have a nice day. Don't you have a nice day.
Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I was suddenly, all of a sudden, I was thinking of Hatsune Miku and Tell Your World. And I don't know why. I just felt the need to sing it. Maple, how we doing? Cha, Ellie, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, all the bezies showing up. What the heck? What's going on? What's happening? It is broken. What the heck? Maple deserves at least 10 times that much love. Like, come on, bot. What are you playing at? It's actually Fossil bot. It's not my bot this time. If it was my bot, it would be correct. Asterisk. How are we doing? Oh god, my throat. I shouldn't have chugged that coffee. Oh, it's sitting a bit too high in my throat. How are we doing? How is everybody? I'm posting go lives. I'm doing it. I'm being met by Andy Serkis's face on Blue Sky because of some crap about his AI animal farm. I didn't realize he was an awful human being. Well, maybe awful isn't close. Isn't the accurate descriptor. He's the writer or director of a fully AI-generated Animal Farm movie, but also at his time Hog. Oh yeah, we've got the Hog command. Yes, love Hog. How are we doing? But oh wow, too much love for Hog. 687. I don't know what 8 is in Japanese. Sorry, I'm doing go lives, aren't I? Blah 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 blah. And complaining about Andy Serkis. Apparently, during his time as Golem on that set of movies that everyone loves, he would constantly state that he was pivotal, and the rest of it was AI, completely forgetting the fact that there's a whole VFX artist team that worked on it, and you know, mocap rigging and all of this. So I've heard. Hachi, of course it is, because of the character in One Piece. Oh my god. Who's an octopus, by the way, if you don't know. Bum 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 bum. 25 bingle dingle single Pringles. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I know. I know, but my interaction is One Piece. I know of that from One Piece. Like I know Hagane no Renkin Jitshi is Fullmetal Alchemist. I used to know what Flame Alchemist was as well. From Fullmetal Alchemist, obviously. Hagane no Renkin Jitshi. Doka Goka no Dekunai. I watched that intro so many times. As you can probably gather. Doe wa Renkin Jitshi Doko Goka Dekunai. No, I'm not going to post in that Discord. I'm scared. Anyway, how we doing? Whack. Gunny grapes. How is everybody doing? I think I'm done with my go lives. No, too late. I've not closed Discord, but change to waffling. We're here. We're waffling. What? That's fair. That's fine. Only the cool kids are in my Discord. Asterisk. Hey, look, there is a Discord. I think that still works. It should do. Oh god, that is more accurate. I use my Discord like a journal, just so you know. Just to clarify to everyone, my Discord general chat is usually me talking about things that are happening to me at that moment, or things that I'm thinking about. Maybe I should have a journal channel for me to offload my comments into. Unless everyone's fine with general being plugged full of my comments. I don't. It is my Discord, so I can do what I want. So, you know, like this is my stream. I can do what I want. We do have a food channel, so I post food stuff and in the food channel. So exactly right, it's my stuff. I don't have to ask permission. However, I do advise if anyone is upset, they do reach out and say, could you not talk about these things, please? Yo, Godot, let's go. Sorry, I saw Godot. Oh, nice. I thought you were already getting one, but... Oh, you know what? I found a way to fix this. I just haven't fixed it in this version. There you go. It's fine. It's not broken. It's just not scrolling correctly. But thank you. No, Chan, no one said panic. Calm down. Calm yourselves. Oh my god, it's a hog just entered the Discord. No way. Hog is here with new emote. New emote hog has arrived. Oh, don't put a smile at the end. No, don't smile at the end of that. What do you mean? It's fine. I'm being harsh on my own Discord. You can. You'll have to throw it around. You know, I'm not shilling for Black Mist, but if you throw it around in Black Mist stream, you can throw your emote at his face. Just saying. Just saying. Dun, 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 dun. He's not streaming now. Maybe later. But you should hopefully be asleep by then. Well, maybe not. He'll be streaming tomorrow, though. You can do it then. It's more dropping it on his head. It's quite funny. Or set up the Vim plugin for Godot. Oh, nice. I still haven't looked at Vim. I'm still using GD script and its inbuilt script handler, which is fine by me. You are right, though. A tech priest to the face. Oh my gosh, that's rough. Yes, welcome to the Discord. Remember, be sure to select the roles that you would like to see in the Discord, because I've future-proofed it, and a lot of channels are hidden behind roles. Well, hopefully it's self-explanatory which roles you'll be seeing, which channels you'll see from the roles, I mean. I just see them all, obviously.
Tonight at 11.
There are a lot of channels, though. I will warn you. If you select all of them, you will see a lot of things, and it will get very confusing unless you're prepared for it. Want some Vim motion in it. I'm gonna look at Vim. It's on the list. Oh, there's a lot of things. We do love Hog. That is true. Hang on. I can also. No, that's Shell's channel. Hang on. There we go. I can react with Hog's emote. Yeah, how we doing? How goes? Anyway, I gotta stop looking at your Discord. Oh my gosh. I should drink my coffee earlier than the minute before stream, because it really gets stuck in my throat. I actually have a plan today that we should be able to work on. And I was working on it on Sunday, so I've done most of the legwork. It does, however, mean I may have to close this on-screen game. So, just a fair warning, because I'm fairly sure they're using the same port, which I can't have two things running on the same port, sadly. Maybe I should. Funny you should say that, Hog, because I have done that in the past. Where is it? Someone cast Waffle earlier. There you go. I did do it early. I did do it before. However, the problem is it looks like it exists in the game, and then everybody wants to try and collect the waffle because it looks like an icon in the game. I really should make the exclamation mark waffle command change that to a waffle emoji, right? No, because it'll just tell you all off because you don't have permission to do these things. God, wait, can we... Oh yeah, we can hug Hog. Let's go. We're hugging Hog, everyone. This was my prototype, effectively. This game that's on screen is a prototype for a stream environment that I wanted to make. Now, you might be thinking, oh, great. So a prototype. So you're working on the other one then? Well, yes. Yes and no. I started working on an alternate. I started, but I haven't looked at it in a while. I've got a better understanding of how everyone moves. They're using this one, for anyone that wants to know, they pick a random direction within the 8, usual movement patterns, and then they decide how far they want to walk, and then they walk that distance in that direction. That's it. That's all they do. And you'll notice sometimes, actually it's 9 directions, I guess, because technically they can, if anyone's going to do it, they can just sit. There you go. Hog's just wiggling on the spot. There you go. They can just stand still and wiggle, which I like. I like the wiggle. The wiggle's good. So yeah. Oh, I've also added a timed command. The anonymous follows command that comes through there. You see it. I do actually have a wiggle BTTV emote, which is not as crude as the one that Rose has. But yeah. If you would like Hog, you can change your sprite to one of the other options. Yes, I apologize, they are all gendered. However, that's the name that was on the sprites that I got, so I just stuck with it. You've got Axeman, Spearman, Swordsman, Assassin. The Assassin is the default, just so fair enough. I should probably have clarified that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. In the new version, I've got a whole different set of sprites where it's like a swordsperson, knight, and there's the iconic class of woman. Because I just had a sprite of a female character and a male character, and I was like, all right, I'll just have man and woman if you so choose. There's no. That's also going to be a test of alternate costumes. Oh my gosh, I'm almost at the waffle. Oh, I missed it. I missed the waffle. Happy International Non-Binary Day. Is it really? Nice. Let's go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Nice. Yeah. Yay! International, let's go. Hog's going international. Wait. Oh, my stream stopped. Okay. I looked over at my laptop, my stream. I was like, wait, why is my chat half missing? But it's all here. Right. I haven't opened my stream deck. Open deck. We do. We love all our MB friends. And everyone across the LGBTQIA plus. Is it like isn't it like QAII now? QIAA? I don't know. I think that's why they put a plus on the end, because it's ever expanding. Back in my day, it was LGBT. Now there's all kinds of new ones added on. All inclusive. All inclusive. It's wild. And people don't understand. It's ever expanding. There's not a finite amount. You can't just put everyone under the same label. Oh, what did I hear someone refer to it as? Oh, I think it was in, is it in Bait Everything? Where they call it legitimate quoi or something? Yeah. I thought they were just reading it like it was an acronym. I don't know French. I barely know English. Oh, I got an email. Oh, is it a rejection email? Oh, let's find out. No. Okay. Software developer and mortgage advice bureau. I'm alright. I don't think I want that. I didn't, for anyone that's following, I didn't phone the recruiters this morning. Obviously, I'm here on time. I figured I'd do it later. And if I fail later, I can do it first thing tomorrow morning. And then it should be good, right? It shouldn't be that busy at 9 AM. Asterisk. Asterisk. Yes, you may think, oh, it's just putting it off. It's just an excuse, right? And you know what? It's not entirely wrong. But also, it has to, they can't be that busy. They can't be that busy at 9 AM, right? I should be able to just carry on calling them. It's very off-putting when you call them at... When did I call them yesterday? I called them at like 1. And I'm like, all right, I've been on the phone now for 5 minutes and it's telling me, oh, there's quite a lot of people calling right now. You might want to try again later. I'm like, yeah. So at this time, there could be any number of people because it's lunchtime. There's also all the people that don't currently work or people that don't work during the day. There's a lot of, 9 AM is going to have the same problem, but arguably there'll be more people at work not calling the recruitment hub. Maybe. I don't know. Also, Monday, when they're open Monday to Friday, it's everyone over the weekend who, like me, probably, got a call on Saturday when they're not open. And we're trying to call back. Which is still confusing to me. Like, what? Why would you call me on a day out of your scheduled times? Which then also infers to me that they are extremely busy as well. That they have to be calling out on weekends when they're not even open. So, oh my gosh, it's going to be interesting. It occurs to me as well, if I were to get this job that they're talking about, because it's a night shift job, my sleep schedule is going to be a bit more skewed towards more of a an Australian time zone, maybe a Eastern Asian time zone. I don't know. I haven't quite worked out the numbers for it. I'll be awake at 10 p.m. and working until 1 a.m. and then 7 a.m. sorry, and then potentially streaming until 2 p.m. and then sleeping, which sounds about right with Australia, based on fucking Sarge.
Well,
I'm gonna go build my own theme park with blackjack and hookers.
In fact, forget the park.
Right, I should probably stop waffling and get to the thing. Drain. But, you know, the plus side is, if I were to get this job, and it wasn't too taxing on me physically because I'm not a very active person right now, I should be fine. I think I'm more, I was gonna say I'm not very physical, but that sounds weird. I'm not very active, but I don't feel like I'm overweight, but I don't think I'm unfit, if that makes sense. I don't know. I am unfit, but not as unfit as you might assume by looking at me. Heck, I could do 25 squats with minimal problems. My knees crack a little bit, but I think that's just age talking. And I would like to do more cardio, so I think walking around a supermarket would help that. Also, it's only like potentially 4 days a week, so I think that's fine. I have 3 days to recover. Yeah, no, I'm not. Definitely not. I wish I was. My gosh. Have that Chris Hemsworth look. That'd be great. I'm not that kind of Chris, though. I'm more of a Chris Pratt. I'm thinking to Guardians of the Galaxy. No. Was it Guardians of the Galaxy? No, it was... No, it was Infinity War. No. Endgame. Sorry, it was one of the Marvel movies. When they see Thor, it was Endgame. It was right at the beginning, and Rocket says to Chris Pratt that you're one sandwich away from being fat. I'm like, yeah, no, that's about right. I'm a few more sandwiches in than that, but I really like that phrasing. It was funny. Oh dear. Anyway, no fat shaming. I'm shaming myself. Anyway. I want to be healthier, and I think having a job where I have to be more active will help that, right? And I can power through. It'll take me a little while to adjust, but I'll make it. You know, this is all on the assumption that I'm going to get a job. I may not. I don't know. And if I can keep it, I'll hopefully be able to... Oh my gosh, So I had a look, you know, I'm future planning of if I got this job and actually stuck with it. Currently, there is like an apartment that is 5 minutes walk away from the store. And I'm thinking to myself, oh my gosh, that would be perfect. Because I wouldn't have to drive to work. It's walk to the shop, do my shift, walk home. Great, done. No traffic. But the rent is quite high. And it is apparently a large apartment suitable for a small family, which I'm not. I'm not a small family. I don't know if you know this about me. I'm just a man. Oh my gosh. I apologize for all the throat clearing. I can't get rid of it. It's gone. It's just... just bad. It's all bad. But yeah, definitely not putting all my hopes and dreams on this one job. Claims to be temporary, and that's the other part. I don't know if they're just calling it temporary because it's not like 37 hours, or if it's temporary in that after 6 months they're gonna be like, well, you're done now. I'll take care. See you. Because the website didn't seem to say anything about it. It may also be temporary in that it says I'll be guaranteed a minimum of 16 hours, but the advertisement is for 30 hours, and so it can be anywhere in that range, I guess, potentially. I don't know. Whatever. Who knows? I'll find out when I ring them later or tomorrow, depending on if they answer. Something. Grumble. No, Ellie! Take care. You got this. I believe. Hug goob before you go. Do. You got this. Bam. Sending Ellie away with all the loves. Take it and run. Go. Go and get. No. Just as I was about to start doing something productive as well. I can't believe this it's come to this. Alright, well, we'll head over here then. I'll need to load up our good buddy Goodo. Our good buddy. There we go. We've got this. We've got this thing that I've been working on. Ooh, code. Oh, lovely. Yum. I am going to close this game because I think I have to. Otherwise, it won't work. I'm sorry, the game has gone. So, what I have been working on. So, if you recall, moments ago, that on-screen game had a sidebar chat. Yes? Chat was scrolling. Well, it wasn't scrolling properly is the problem. But there was chat on the side, filling up, built into the game, which isn't what I wanted. Oh, I just had a cool idea. Anyway, alright. So what I've been working on here is... What? There's nothing here, right? We've got nothing going on. Well, that's not right, is it? Anyone wanna type a message just as a test? It may break immediately because I've only tested it offline. Oh, what's that? Hey, is that a message? Oh my, isn't that wild? And what if, okay, bear with me. What if we had a chat on screen, right? Isn't that wild? You know? What if we had an overlying chat on the screen that, you know, didn't require stream elements, for example? But not only that, okay, this is the bit I was this is the bit I was working on. But what if maybe I didn't like green, which is preposterous, right? What if you didn't like green? That's a terrible idea. Who doesn't like green, right? And so what if you don't want that as your background of your messages? I forgot I had keyboard cat as wait, that's not mine, is it? No, it isn't. Okay, I thought I had a... Oh, perfect, Char. That was perfectly timed. Well done. It's more of a purple, I would say, but what if you didn't like it? What if you wanted to personalize your own colors for your own little chat? I like green as well. I'll be honest. I'm a green enjoyer. So, the way this works, as you can probably tell, anyone that knows anything about computers, this is a transparency. And so this on-screen chat here, actually over here, oh look, it's disappearing. Oh wow, isn't that wonderful? It's just like it's automatically deleting them after 2 minutes. Whoa, wild. So there's no chroma key on this. This is literally how it displays, which apparently is quite taxing on the computer, but seems to be fine. Seems to be working well for me. I'm just saying, as look, and it's clearing itself away. Isn't that great? Yes. I'm happy. It is, however, really small, so I've had to stretch it on the stream up here. And it's got a default transparency of like 75%. I've not made the button to change that. Oh my god, making the colors change, oh, that was already a nightmare. I figured it out. But now I have an on-screen chat that doesn't require stream elements and can be hosted locally. Sadly, this does mean I'm gonna have to have multiple apps open, right? Also, I've made it so it will push the messages, as you see, up the screen, but will stay at the bottom, which is the scroll issue I had previously. So if we were to keep typing until the boxes have left the top of the screen, which I don't think I can type fast enough to do. There you go, look, and they're just, it's just the scroll bar's there, but you can hide that. Hold on, I can hide that with this. Oops. Let's go 220. Nope, nope, hold on. Oh, it's because my number 220. No? Done. Scroll bar is hidden. Who's up typing? Who up typing they messages? So yeah, it just exists, right? I should make it bigger. I think I need to make this window bigger. Right? A waffle. But as you can see, as time progresses, the messages will slowly be erased from the top. They've all got their own timer. They're all instanced objects that have been imported. And they will just slowly, every 2 minutes, after 2 minutes, they will cease to exist. I would like to add an animation to them to make them fade away before they delete, but that's a lot of effort. Bubble chat. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to design these. So the way these are built is using a bubble. Oh, there we go. These aren't sprites. They should be. If I made this a sprite, I could do more with it. But for now, this this works. There you go, look, they're all going. Nice. It self-tidies itself. I almost had a kill box, so currently no, but maybe in future. So if you look, I got rid of it. I had a kill box up here for the chat, so that if they got too high, they would just get erased as a garbage collection. But I was like, no, because if it's a really long message, I don't know how to factor in that it's one. If one message filled this box and went off the page, I don't think you could do that. I think there's enough. Slime bubbles. So fun fact, Ellie, this may or may not be loosely based on your idea. I already had this idea previously, but seeing it was one of those things, right? If it's just for me, I was less inclined. However, because I know it will help my friends, I put a bit more effort in, you know? And look, you can see all the messages down here. This is how oops, no, not that, down here. This is how IRC chat works. In case you were wondering. I barely understand IRC chat, but But what if I want the chat on the other side of... Well, you just move it. What? What do you mean? I missed. Hold on. Los. No, love. Black Mist, how we doing? If you want it aligned, I'll have to change all the alignment, but I'll probably make a box about that. This is literally just a... You can't really tell, but it's just a capture. That's all it is. It's a window capture. This, look, you didn't see this, did you? Did you? You didn't see my wonderful color coding. Annoyingly, this color box is so big it pops into the chat here, but that's fine. Color picker. This doesn't work, and this doesn't work. But that's the general idea. A future-proofing idea of I could send a copy of this to my friends. You add your channel name, and you connect, right? Right? That's the general idea of it. Now, some of these colors may not work so well. That'll be up to you as a user to figure out. Choose the color that suits you. Currently it will default to green. I also need to set up a local config that it will load from. Oh, that's not a nice color, is it? And also, because there's no green screen, no color key manipulation, the color is well, it's not quite the right. As you can tell if I compare these two, look, it's not quite the right color. Ah, yes, piss. Let me delete in case I don't think it's causing a problem. No, it's just the screen capture is not perfect. Yeah, okay. But you can go magenta. It's chat, exactly. It's fine, it'll delete itself in a minute or two. So this is what I was working on. However, I also realized that what I kind of need as well, it's if you see at the bottom of the chat here is a sideways scrolling chat. So what if I built this again, but instead it went across instead of up and down? And is there potentially a way I can do that within this window? Now, probably not. I also need to change this size to a more reasonable number. Eco. Well, no. I mean, we've discussed eco for a while. Kind of want to play it, but also... Oh, look, they're being deleted. They're deleting themselves. I want to play Eco, but I'm also I'm waiting for the big update. I was more excited until Alaron made a Gen AI trailer video for it, I'll be honest. That's really soured my mood about it. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da, 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 bum, bum. Ma-ma-ma-ma. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Which isn't the fault of Eco. I'll play Eco at some point, but no. I feel betrayed. But yeah, this is what I've been working on. I really need to pee now. I've been hydrating too much. Now, there is a part of me wondering whether I should make this. I suddenly had the urge to make this everyone's name color would show up in their own box. However, that's going to get real weird and not good for your own branding, right? Bum 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 bum. Yeah. If everything was your color, it would get very confusing. I mean, it's difficult on the screen on this bit here. It's really difficult to see Goblin Girl on the green background. Over here, it's fine. This also would work technically as a second monitor. I want to read chat thing until they all get deleted, which they are doing slowly. Also, just to clarify, like the other chat, it doesn't show animated emotes. It doesn't show BTTV emotes because, oh my god, trying to make that work, that was breaking my brain. Can we make the colors a gradient? Make chat stand out? Well, now, currently no. I don't. Maybe we can. Hold on. Head back over here. What we've got is a style bot. I don't think we can with the way I've got it set up. Yo, Ellie. You got this, Ellie. We love Ellie. Hugs for Ellie. Do. The way it's currently made, no, I can't do that. Now, Ellie did mention, you got this, girl. It's not what Ellie mentioned, but Ellie mentioned, and I did think about it, like a sprite behind each of these on-screen things, which you could then replace with your own thing, I guess. And if it wasn't these panels, this panel, it wasn't this message panel specifically, it could be something else, right? Because this is only a singular, it's a flat panel. Maybe that's why. What for the texture? I can look at that. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Do you know how long it took me to figure this out? Sarge. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, on screen you can't see my name at all. I've almost chosen my exact exact brand color. Oh, it's funny. You'd think I would know that by now, which evidently I kind of do, right? Action gestures wildly at Blender Project. How, Sarge? How we doing? Hey Sarge, do you like my on-screen chat that I built in Godot? that is fully transparent, so there's no need to chroma key. And it has controls to change, as you mentioned, it is very green. It has controls to change the color of the boxes, depending on what you choose as your brand color, I suppose. I should make this wider so that this box doesn't override the chat. But you're not going to be using it often, are you? Yeah. I believe this one... well, there's a variant of this that I made ignore chimp rift, so yeah. I could add ignored channels and it'll use it like a list, I suppose. I can work on that now. It does mean this chat box will have to leave the screen. Unless I load... No, because for testing I have to have the port open. I should make two... I should create two things, right? I should have one environment port for testing and one for my quote-unquote live production version. So that I can have a live one running while I work on the dev version. Right? That sounds like madness. Maybe I don't do that. And they may say, if I'm in debug, use this one. Otherwise, this one. Oh, but there's a lot of crap to faff with. I have to make a whole new... This is technically a test project, so it is using a test version. I mean, I'm literally editing the only version of this. So if I break it, it's broken. I'm not using it. I'm not using Git repositories or anything. Haha, wild. I'm going crazy right now. Oh, maybe I should. I should be using Git. Okay, we're closing it. It's gone. Gone forever. Well, it's not. Only gone until we next need it. Actually, you know what? I really need to pee. I can wait. I can wait. It's fine. It's that point of I could just sit here and fumble my way through. See, look, it defaults to green because that's the default I've set. I could fumble through, constantly thinking about how I need to go to the toilet, or I could just go and then I'll have more focus power. But it's like 10 minutes till the ad. We can wait 10 minutes, right? Or I can just run the ad now. I mean, that's an option that I constantly forget I have that power. So I'm going to do that. We're going to burp. I'll leave the chat on. You can test it out. Change, type things and see what happens. But yeah, we're gonna burp. I'm going to go pee. And I'm going to run an ad right now. So get ready. Prepare yourselves, because there is an ad's on its way. A burp. Burp. Actually, most of you are subbed anyway, so it doesn't really matter. A burp. I'm back. Guess who's back? I'm back. Thinking about standing up at my desk. Oh, interesting. Sorry, I'm now being nosy at my chat. Yeah, it looks like IRC tells you when people join and leave the chat. Interesting, interesting. Oh god, this is annoying. I'm standing. I feel like standing's going to help me with my my back. So, thank you. I'm glad to be back. Yo, let's go. Maple's going to be unstoppable. You thought you could stop Maple? No. There's no stopping Maple now. Oh, crap. Everything's falling off my desk. I've lost... Where's my thing gone? Hold on. that doesn't need to be. A cable got caught and then it took everything off my desk. Well, not everything. That's an exaggeration. But, you know what? Since you're not plugged in, that doesn't matter. I'll figure out how to sort you out. So, you know, I mentioned yesterday my Game Boy cartridge reader. It just took my headphones off the desk. That's all. That's all it was. But it's not plugged in, so I don't know. It got caught on something. It's fine. I fixed it. We're fixing it live. Don't worry. Let's put you over there. Right. Do. Oh, I'm tired now from cranking my desk. Do. Yeah, how is everyone? Oh, Ellie's left. Ah, 15%. Oh my god, that's so few percent. I'm not a super advanced artist or anything. Yeah. Just start doodling. That's basically it, Char. Just practice. Doodle something, and then be a self-critic and say what you don't like about it. Save it, and then try and draw it again. But bear in mind the things that you claimed you didn't like about it, and draw it differently, or draw it in a completely different style. I don't know. I'm not an artist. Oh, my back. I've had a crick in my middle back for a while now. It hurts. I think I've been sleeping wrong. Okay, so what am I doing? I need to work on an option that is ignore names. And also a way of saving this as a config. I also want to increase the size of this box. It's currently 600 by 648. So it wants to be like 540? No, it wants to be at least 720, right? Alright. Resizable. Oh, there's a way to... There we go. Integer scale. Based on the canvas items, I think? I don't know why my tooltip disappears sometimes. No stretching happens. Non-game applications. Okay, disabled is fine. Do 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 do. Yeah, Godot's great fun. Right, I need to change for you guys. I need to. I don't like working at this resolution on stream. Off stream, I like it, but on stream, you guys can't see what I'm doing, so I've got to increase it. Do 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 do. Right. What was I doing?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna go build my own theme
theme
park
with blackjack and hookers.
In
In
fact,
fact, forget the park. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oh my gosh. I know that name. I recognize that name. How we doing? Welcome. You joined for an actual productive stream. Do 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 do. It is almost a year. You're right. That's a lot of love. Welcome. How we doing? I'm alright. I'm now standing at my desk, thinking I'm going to try and be ow. Try and help my back. My posture's been wrong for a while now, I think. So if I stand, it might help. That's my thinking. Christy, who's Christy? How goes? How goes? Do 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 do. Do you want to see what we've been what we've been working on? Well, what I did off stream anyway. Do 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 do. Show and tell me everything. Well, there you go. I'm showing. It's an on-screen chat, built-in Godot, that doesn't show animated emotes. But that was too much of a hassle, and I wasn't about to worry about that. I was like, you know what? I'm focusing on the wrong thing here. 504 is a server error message. What? Oh, right. Sorry, was it your love? Okay, I see. Do 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 do. I got an on-screen chat. It's got bubbles. It's transparent. They auto remove themselves after 2 minutes. So Black Mist's comment should be removing itself shortly. Waiting. Waiting. It will. Honest. I'm not making it up. It does do it. It works on my machine. You can also change the colors. I can change it so all messages come through as a nice shade of pink, but it's just giving me purple. There we go. A nice shade of pink, more magenta, which would mess up any kind of there we go, it's gone. Any kind of chroma keying, but it doesn't use that. Doesn't rely on chroma key. Currently works on Ubuntu. I have no idea if it will work on Linux. Fonts are something I have to look at as well. I think I'm not too worried about fonts right now. I just wanted it to work, and it worked. I'm clicking for fun, but you can't hear that because of my microphone settings. These do nothing. These are future-proof. Will I be able to test it? You're testing it right now, Maple. You mean an actual version of the application? Well, the problem there is how it gets its authentication. Because it authenticates from a file that is in my local directory. So you would have to have your own authentication locally. Run it. Oh God, this magenta is quite a powerful color. Hang on. Let's swap it to a light teal. It's also got a default transparency of 75%. I aim to have that as a slider so you can choose. God, that was the biggest faff, was making it work with the panels. Another option is to add sprites instead of the panels. but that's even more of a trouble, because it'd have to be a sprite that would expand with the box, right? I think that's the part that's going to be a struggle to work with. I don't think I could do that. Unless you just have a static sized box and every message is the box. That could work. Yo, a sprite. Let's go. There you go. Messages deleting themselves. I guess that's an option, I suppose. I also kind of want, as you can see on my stream along the bottom, is a left to right chat. I want to take this and make it a left to right as well. So I can have two versions, two variants of the same chat. And by doing that, you'll see what I did to make this one work, because I'll have to just recreate all the same things. Because I'm not sure if I can turn this into a sideways chat and have a toggle option. Yeah, I've used Ace sometimes, not as much as Black Mist, but yeah, this is proof to everyone that I can do things. I can be productive. You all think the asterisk is a joke, but it isn't. I can do it. I just have to find the right motivation. Yeah, take that. Take that. Although, I like how I'm just showing this. I'm not doing anything productive today. I'm just showing it off. Like, hey, check out what I did. Praise me. Give me praise. I need praise and encouragement. No, I was proud of this. This was... Oh my gosh. It was painful to figure out. Did you know that when basing a color, you can use a hex or numbers? But if you want to use transparency, it's a value between 0 and 1. Which makes no sense when you look at... if I go into the chat panel... Oh, oops, sorry, I've moved things. When you look at the panel here, and you go into colors... Hey look, transparency is actually a number between 0 and 255. No. When you're trying to do it in code, it has to be between 0 and 1. Who knew this? I mean, I could have looked at it and I did. But, you know, how do I then make that work? Although it'll be easier. What the honk? Yeah, there's a lot of incongruity, inconsistencies. But it would make this easier because I'll just have a slider that's 0 and 1 of transparency, right? So this bit will be a lot easier. The transparency bit. I was thinking I'd have to do between 0 and 225 and then make a fraction out of it. I'm like, oh wait, I don't need to do that. Ew, CSS. Boo. Hey, I should learn CSS. Oh my god, I was applying to a job the other day. It was talking about learning code. It's like, you should have the mentality of, it's not about the code, it's about learning. And you could learn any language. And I was like, sure. Despite the fact I constantly complain about JavaScript and HTML and CSS. Other than that, I'm fine. I like learning languages, right? Do-do-do-bitty-do. Oh, I should do more pixel art. I know it's a percentage. The 2551, yeah, it's like, what the heck? Where'd that come into it? It's because all the colors, each of the colors is 255, so they've kept it consistent. Consistent. Oh no, not bear. Yeah, hugs for bear. Oh no. He must have found something. eaten something he shouldn't have. Yeah, yada. So yeah, I'm working on this today. There's a scroll bar here, but you can't see it on the stream because of how I've captured the window. But Shark Dog, welcome, welcome. Oop. Yo, exactly 300. It's like the Spartans. Except without the physique. Maybe one day. I don't know. Maybe when I get a job where I'm actually up on my feet and doing things. Kicks love into a pit. No, not love. How are we doing? Working. Okay. I'm also working. Asterisk. Do you like my on-screen chat that I cobbled together, Shark Dog? I was going to say I built it. I didn't really. Like my other project, this is just the example that I was given that I've bastardized into my own creation. I made it in a sense that I edited something that was pre-existing as an example. Oh no. So you've got to do other things instead. Wow, okay. So you've got an easy job right now then. Are they still paying you the same? And you've got to sit at a desk instead of having to travel halfway across the world. Hey, that sounds better. Oh, they will, 100%. That's what companies do. We can't. Let's not sugarcoat it. That's what they do. Oh, true. Overtime traveling. Yeah. Ooh. Them still on. Back to work. Exactly. Normal pay. Oh, rough. See, what I find funny, I've applied to a job. I mentioned this before. They attempted to call me on Saturday, and I didn't answer because I was streaming. And then it turns out that they're not open. They're only open Monday to Friday. So why they were calling them on Saturday, I have no idea. That job is what is it? 10 p.m. until 7 a.m. is the window, availability window. And it says you'll earn this amount, but between the hours of 1 a.m. and 6 a.m. you'll get like a £2 bonus on top of that. I was like, what the heck? So, what? That's some janky maths I'm gonna have to figure out. If I want like a general idea of how much I might get from said job. Ugh. Excel sheet time, yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a nightmare. To the Excels or whatever Libra Math, I think, is probably what I've got. Libra Math. No, Libra Calc is probably the right one. Libra Math, what the heck? It's like Mathematica or something. I've got a load of updates for Libra, so I don't want to open it yet. Right, I should actually do something productive instead of showing off this thing like I have been for the last half hour. So, like MATLAB, oh my gosh, not like either of those. Like, I think it's probably like Wolfram Mathematica. God, I would love to use MATLAB again. I know not many people would say such a thing, but I did enjoy MATLAB. It was wild. It was a wild ride. Okay. Sorry. Bye, chat. We're going. Not you, chat. The on-screen chat, I meant. So I've got a settings box, which isn't perfect. Oh, I should use margin containers, shouldn't I? Right. Okay. So for it should technically. Okay. How is this going to work? Because there's my chat container. Okay. So the idea. I'm loading Critter. Bear with me. Yep, my encoding is overloaded. Cool, thank you. I know I'm using too many programs. Ignore those. Ignore my funny images. So the idea is, let's get it drawn. Blah 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 blah. Oh, that's a thick line. Hang on. So we've got screen, right? Stream screen in all its glory. Oh. So one idea is we've got the chat here with each little panel going upwards, bam, bam, bam. But a secondary. Oh, I should have put that on its own layer, shouldn't I? I'm learning. I'm getting there. We've got chat here. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I know. Perfectly straight lines and everything, right? And we got chat, and it can go either side. It doesn't really matter. It just exists in the world. But an alternative option is that we've got a chat down here. Oh no, I'm messing it up. Hang on. A chat down. No, a chat down here, right? We've got message. We've got message. And we've got message, right? Right? That's the secondary option. Arguably it'll be less messages. Yes, like this chat right now. But the boxes would be larger? Question mark? I don't know. So I think that the most functional way to do that is have the application upload to both of them at the same time, which is then a lot of extra storage, extra memory, right? Maybe I need to do this differently. How could I do this differently? Do. So the thought I just had was I have a container with every message, and depending on which of these you use, it will read that container into it when you show it. So currently all my messages are in here. But as soon as I show this one, this is populated with all the current messages in order of creation. And then I can switch back and this one will then load them all again. It's a lot more processing, but less memory. But they also delete themselves after 2 minutes. So it's not like it's like my garbage collection should pick them up. I would need to add kill boxes though, because for scalability, currently it's fine. I've got what, like an average of 8 viewers, 10, I don't know, somewhere low numbers, right? And not everyone is chatting, so at most it's unlikely to go too far off the screen before they start deleting themselves. However, in terms of a much larger channel with more chat boxes, maybe with longer messages, the chat will go off the screen and could be like all the way up here or something, which is a lot of excess memory being used. So if I had a kill box here somewhere, so as the messages got too high, they just went boop and just ceased to exist. However, trying to do that, I need to add areas. Oh my gosh, add weird. It's doable. I kind of just ignored it yesterday or Sunday when I was working. I was like, it's a lot more extra work than I need. Because if I didn't have the kill switch embedded in each of them, they would be there indefinitely. Like my other Twitch game, they don't get deleted, so they are constantly eating memory. Should change that one to be more like this. I also need to add that auto scroll because that's also annoying. So the other issue I've got to worry about is, can I have a scroll side? I should be able to scroll sideways, right? Right? There's got to be a way. Chat container. So what is this? This is just a box container. Yeah, it's just a vertical box. So a horizontal box container should do the same trick. And then a scroll container. Follow focus. And I think this is how you choose where they... Yeah, so alignment begin, whereas this is alignment end. Okay. It could work. Could. Theoretically. So my idea for this application design... Okay. It doesn't involve these. Well, it does. It's going to be like this, and this area up here. And how's all the settings, right? And then when you load it into OBS, you just on the wrong layer. I'm not good at this. Bear with me. Hold on. Oh. Okay, cool, that's better. So the idea here is that you, when you load it into OBS, you say, right, well, cut it here. Or cut it here, depending on which version you've got, you know? Because that's what my current one does. It loads it into OBS, but crops the right-hand side of the screen off. Now, the other problem I've got now is, do I make it a 1080p window? I shouldn't. I should make it 720. And then it can be scaled accordingly, right? That makes sense. Oh, because I turned it off. Okay. So this window specifically should be... what is it? 1280 by 720? Yeah? Now I got a big old screen. It's gonna freak out a little bit because of my container. Let's go fly a kite. So wait, how am I gonna make this fit correctly? Hold on. I'd preferably not want an overlap. So I need something. I'm not worried. Why is this so large? What's happened? That's not 350. I think I need to reload it. Hang on. Do. Oh wow, you really just want to fill the screen, right? Oh, is it everything? Is everything wrong? Oh, that's why. Okay. How big's my chat message again? About 300. Okay. The chat container wants to be, let's say, 300 wide. Yeah. Now let's say, oh, 350. What? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. 350 gives me a little overlap. And the example wants to be larger. I can move you. Can I move you? Hold on. Yeah, I've got children of what? Okay. I did something. I don't know what I did. Oh god, what's happened? I've done something. Oh my god. I want you to stretch. How do I stretch you again? Hold on. Do. Oh, poor bear. It's not his fault. It's not his fault if he's ill. Just what? Oops. Yeah, it's good enough, right? Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba. I mean, you can tell him. He just may not understand. That's where I need to use grids. Hold on. For the best UI setup. Everything locking into position. Don't have to use grids. Do. Oh, a flow container. Oh, I don't want a flow container. Split container. Yes. Kind of want a vertical split container. And then a horizontal. Yes. Right. I want a vertical split. Up here. Ooh. Which I want to anchor to the entire area. How do I... Full rect? Yes. Okay. Put you in there. Oop. And the settings box in there. Oop. Oh, wait. Wait, what have I done? Hold on. Oh, I did it wrong. There we go. Okay, right. I'm figuring it out as we go. Now I want a horizontal split container. Contain the chat. And the settings box. Okay, cool. Boom. There we go. There we go. Good enough, right? Now we've got a split between left and right. I could probably add a thingy. What is it? What am I thinking of? Container sizing. No. I want to have... Well, there is a little margin in there, right? So where's that? How do I change that? Separation, there it is. And a bit more of a gap. And then in here I can do the same. Not that there's anything here yet, but I can add it, right? So I add a horizontal box container as a chat container. Horizontal chat container. I can add the same script, I guess. Oh, but it extends the VBox. Oh man. Okay, this is getting a bit more locked in. So I really need to pee again. I should stop. I'm hydrating too much, guys. I need a pee-pee break again. My time's all off today. What's happening? So what I've done here, which you can't see because I can't highlight everything. We've got regular chat. We've got a settings panel. We've got now a space for a horizontal chat. So I can switch between the two. It will need to be larger, but I've just not got anything in there right now. And it will resemble this, except without this, because this is kind of redundant now. Let me delete that. Yeah. Everyone here is the Bezzy, you're right. Right, you know what? I am going to burp a sec. It's my stream. I can do what I want. Everyone go stretch your legs for a sec. I'll be back shortly. Burp. I'm back. Oh gosh. When you gotta go, right? Okay. Now I've got more space here. Let's get back to whatever it was I was doing. Do. Do. Background color. There we go. So currently there's no way to save these settings. Oh, you know what I should do as well? What if I had another vertical split container in here? Just label at the top. Oh, but I want these to be together. Oh wait, I have to put this in here, right? No, not in there, in here. No, stop it. There. No. Oh my god, I've messed it up so much. Yeah? No. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. No. What? Okay. Jeez. Hold on. I've messed it up. What have I done? I've done... What have I done? Okay. Okay, we're back on it, I think. No, hang on. Hold on, we've got this. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. I'm faffing. I'm fumbling my way through. We're getting there, don't worry. Minimum height. I want to be what? Like... Welcome back. Okay, how do I want this chat though? I kind of want it to be bubbles, but if I make it too much, they're going to be too big, right? No, poor bear. Poor bear. 100. That's too much, isn't it? Okay, so let me test this again. What have we got? So my on-screen chat is wrong. I need to change it. Yeah, it's now messing up. There we go. Wait, what? It should be 1280 by 720. Is that not the right scaling? Hang on. Oh no, it's because I've got the filter in already. Right, okay. So what, 900? I think. Top the bottom by, what did I set it as? 200? No, not 200. 100, 120, 110. Why not? Okay. So now I've recropped. It should now work correctly to this. Problem is now, if I minimize this, it won't work in the background. It's gone, right? I feel like there's a way to make it work in the background. Just gotta give him loves, and then he'll hopefully sleep it off and feel better when he wakes up. Poor doggo. There are times I wish I could talk to animals so I could tell them and be like, look, I'm not upset with you, you're ill, it's not your fault. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. Yeah, exactly. It would help so much with dumb dogs. So, okay. That chat message is too large to be sliding along the bottom, right? So I think do I just revert to the current one that I've got? Do I just literally have a scrolling chat that is just text instead of having bubbles? Or do I have the bubbles but they're smaller? Maybe? Hello. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Reaching a... I'm wondering what I'm doing now with my life. Do I want the little boxes? Little bubbles? I guess... Okay, so if I did have the Oh, but... How big would I make these boxes? They wouldn't be readable. Okay, hold on. Let me. So I want in this. I need a copy of this, right? Because this is my transparency, my transparent background. Although I don't think I really need that. Got that anyway. Can I save this? I save as, yes. Style box. No, you know, I'm not going to put it in a folder. Trans, let's go. I didn't mean to do that. I need a copy of this. I could just use the script. Oh yeah, it's got scroll vertical. Oh, this might work, actually. Oh yeah, this is the thing I was working on. I don't need that. Where's scroll vertical? Sizing, not sizing at all. Oh, it's the scroll container. Scroll bar? So I could do scroll. I could do vertical and horizontal, right? It doesn't really matter. And they can both use the same thing. Potentially they can. This is going to be upsetting. Okay, what if I change this? The VBox container inherits from box. What if I just made it a box container? Is that going to help? Is that going to break everything? Is that right? Will that work? Because if it's a box container, I can use the same script. I can use the same script for both vertical and horizontal. Okay. It doesn't need to be that precise. Okay, that's cool. What if I added in here the same code? Okay, scroll horizontal. I get H scroll bar. Max value, right. How does this look? Is this gonna... There's no horizontal scroll bar, but there is no scroll bar. And there should never be, because I have text wrapping on. So now if it goes along the bottom, I want to go into the end. If I attach the script, of chat container. Potentially. Potentially. It didn't do anything because there's nothing there. Right. Because I didn't add all these things. Okay. Scroll container. We've got the scroll container. And then we want a horizontal. Yeah? Is that gonna do it? So, once again, potentially, it didn't do it. Okay. Why didn't it? Bum 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 bum. There's something in the code. Fine. Don't. So it's loading this. This shouldn't cause a problem. Hello, I'm just Curb. How are we doing? Welcome. Oh, the ads are coming. Oh, God, can you believe it? Oh, that's why it's not working. Okay. Why are you not? Why you? Oh, because you're at the end. All right. Okay. Expand. There we go. Do. Interesting Godot inspector on the left. That's just how I like it. It defaults with things on the left and the right. I just prefer everything on this side. Partly because one of the tutorials that I watched had it this way, and I thought, you know what? Having everything in one location does make sense. Why would I have something here, then look over this side for something else, to then come back here when I can just do it all here, right? That was my thinking. This container, you also fill. Okay, now famous last words. Potentially. Oh, it didn't work. Oh man. I'm working on an on-screen chat, as you can see, but my horizontal isn't working. I'm fudging it together, so that's why it's not working. I understand that. I'm exaggerating my setup from the gift example code that they give. And so I don't know fully how it all works. I'm kind of just tagging my own code onto it. So it's going to be filled with problems while I fumble my way through. UI is not my biggest strength either, so there is an ad coming, by the way. I pause for the ads so you don't miss anything. So go straight to your legs, get a drink, have a snack. We will return shortly. I'm going to still be here because I did have to go earlier, so I left. But I'm here. I'm whatting on my own code? What? What do you mean? So what am I missing? Oh. Yeah. Welcome back. Egging? No. Of course I didn't. No. He's struggling. He's struggling with something. Fill expand. Fill expand fill. Yeah, that's fine. Do. All right. Well, I think it's definitely something in the code, right? Oh, we're back. Don't worry, I'm just looking. I've been looking at my code. Well, I've been looking at the setup that I've got and see if anything jumps out at me as different between these two. Oh wait, it's different. Oh, because I made this a positional... Okay, and I transformed it manually. Okay, so what if I did this instead? Would that work? Potentially? Right, so that's the problem. Okay. So, wait. It's weird. Why would it not work with anchors then? And it's 720. I don't want to go. Oh god, 7,220. No, that's not right. 720. So 620. Minus another 600. 600 by 350, right? So then technically this would be be similar. It would be 1280 and 100. Alright, well, so we try again and see if this is potentially what we wanted. No. Still not working. Ooh. You are using the same code. You have the same path. Right? Chat, scroll container. Chat to message container, add child, yes. Do 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 do. I guess because I'm duplicating code, it's only doing one and not the other, probably. Right? I don't need that anymore. Oh, I could do a type thing, couldn't I? Would this work? I don't think it would. No, that's not going to work, is it? Oh, I could just do that, can't I? If get child. Oh, index. Yeah, maybe. Maybe? Maybe? No. Okay. Okay, this is a bit more troublesome. Also, I've realized I should increase this window to 840. And then reload the whole project. Do 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 do. Okay, and then we've got this set up almost correctly. There we go. Okay. So now this box is 720 tall. So this box can be 100. And not impede on the 720 of the other one. Oh, there's some... It's this, isn't it? This panel is... This whole message box. This chat message is too large. No, it's only 50 tall. Impede this. Wow. Wow. Sandbarred. What are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? So what have I done incorrectly? Other than I've just tried to combine random code bits together. Do. Is that correct? It must be, right? Yeah. Expand and fill, expand and fill. Okay. Do. Oh, I can change the separation. It's not going to matter. It's not even putting one out, is it? Ah, oh no. Okay. What am I doing incorrectly? Wait. No, because it's looking at children. Okay, that's fine. Do. Do. I think the code is fine. The chat message is fine. It's whatever I've done here. I've tried to emulate it as precisely as possible. You've got your transparent thing on. Hold on. Didn't scroll that far down. Do. I don't think that matters. Do. That shouldn't matter, right? Right? No. Okay. Is it? I don't understand. I am wondering if it exists somewhere outside of my window that I can't see. Oh yeah, I now have to fix the chat. There we go. Do. So, hang on. D-split container. Horizontal chat scroll. They are there. Or maybe no, maybe they're not. Hold on. Because they don't exist as yeah, it's not adding it. Okay. All right. Now we've learned. We've learned something. I can only imagine it's where it adds the messages. This bit. Oh, hold on. I get it. I think I get it now. Right. It's in here. Everything was probably working fine. Chat container put. There it is. Okay. Wasn't me. Well, it was. Jeez, it was just that. Was that it? Was that it? Potentially. Why is it spacing them so much? Is it just going to squash? No. It did push them off the screen. That was odd. Why did it do it like that? There's something incorrect. Something incorrect in here. Oh, that's why. That wants to begin. Whereas this is end, right? Do 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 do. I confused. Lol. Now that looks too much, right? Hold on, let me do another window. That one? No, that one. It's not quite right, is it? Is it? It's not quite what we wanted. Do. It's also quite large on the bottom of the screen, isn't it? Okay, and as the messages slowly get deleted, yeah, it's going to weirdly space them again. It's not quite what we wanted. It's a step in the right direction. It's a step in the right direction, at least. Doo-doo. It's got to be something in here, right? This is the part that is. Because it's not doing anything. It's literally just... It's just spacing it wrong. It's aligning it... It's an alignment issue. I've got this set as end. Yeah, look, horizontal right orientation, right? But it's not, it's aligning to the left. I just swap this. This one to be end. Maybe? Maybe? No, it's still doing it wrong. It should be on this side and push that way, but it's not. Like this is bottom pushing up, but it does push them out as they reach the right position, right? What if I... Is it that? Is it? Was it? No. Right. Trial and error. Trial and error time. So we want... Scroll bar will be hidden. Oh, show never. Okay. Never show. Never show. Alright, that'll be easier. Oh. Ah, raycasting. Great fun. I need to learn about that a bit more. It is stretching, and it shouldn't be stretching. It's the same as this. Do. Reading for the part of Ray. Your end, and you can begin. That's fine. There's a stretch here somewhere. Wait, is it? No, that's fine. That's the same. I don't get it. Yeah, stretch ratio shouldn't, but stretch ratio's in this as well. That's the problem, right? We've got stretch ratios in both of them at the exact same value. And it's only affecting one of them. Maybe the horizontal could be throwing it off. It's also supposed to be aligning to the end, so I don't understand. Oh, it's because this is aligning to the beginning. Okay, let's. All right. What if we just try and break everything? Did it break? Oh, there you go. It's still spacing it wrong. It's still spacing it incorrectly. I don't know why. The reason why this worked now is because it's object-oriented programming. So here, the chat message is its own little module, and that was aligned to the beginning. Oh, center aligned. And so, because that was left aligned, when it was inserted in, it would align left, regardless of where it was. Now it's centered. It's propagating up for some reason. I don't understand why. It shouldn't be propagating up. Why are you propagating your information? Anchors preset, top left. That's fine. It wants to anchor top left. That's fine. That's fine. This is all local things. I don't care about that. Propagate maximum size. That's probably fine. It's forcing its own will upwards in the tree, and it shouldn't be. Do 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 do. Right. What if? What if? We inherit. Beep? No. Okay. That did nothing. So why are you causing problems? Oh. Oh. Is that it? Oh, nice. Nice. I think I fixed it. Lol. Do. Now, the issue here is that when there's a lot of text in the bubble, I.E. when someone decides to do a let it, then it will cut off the bottom of the text box. Oh gosh, that's some loud gas. So I need to limit the text boxes. I don't only want to limit them if they're horizontally aligned. Because sidebar text can just keep going, right? Actually, I should limit it. I should still limit the sidebar text. Do 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 do. I think the sidebar width, that's reasonable, right? On screen. Do 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 do. That is too big. Or is it too big? It is transparent as well, so it's not terrible. I can get rid of this now. What was this? I don't remember what this was anymore. Do 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 do. Nice. I need to attempt to call the recruitment hub again later today for a job. Do 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 do. So, how do I cap this? I want. Do 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 do. This would want to be. Oh, I don't think I want that.
We got a friend? Hey, friend!
Oh wait!
Hey,
Oh
buddy.
wait!
It's
Oh
Tim!
wait,
Are you recording?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, no maximum size. Christ Rift. Please job me. So if I have this maximum as 100, right? Oh no, it wants to be like 80. That might break things just a little bit. I beg your pardon. So now if I were to type a whole lot of text, would it cut off the bottom of it, or will the box overflow and just break things? It just keeps going. That's not what? Fine. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Is this... Oh, is this where I need this to be... Okay, it's this. This is where I need to do it. Do, 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 do. Maybe? How about now? I am not such a big fan of writing lots of text. Would normally just... Oh god. Normally just type one word and then copy and paste it continuously. Okay, the text carries on, right. The Quest of Tapes is a 1974 American made-for-television sci-fi. It was someone's name. The script is credited to Roddenberry and fellow Star Trek alumnus Gene L. Kuhn. It doesn't like their surname, yes. Because it's clearly... It is a racial slur, I believe. I can't remember specifically what. But I was reading it as a name, not as the slur itself. I believe it is. And it didn't like that word, even though it's quite clearly part of a name. Your mother thought Jade Cocoon was a euphemism. What? Huh? I won't allow it because it will likely say, yeah, everyone can say that word now, but I know you didn't mean that. because it's just smart. So I've broken it. Oh yeah, it's broken over there as well. Now it's broken on both. Okay, so I need to stop that because it's not doing what I want it to anymore. I don't want it to be. I could just live with it, right? Do. Oh, have you seen Sarge? Have you seen what's happening? Have you seen my chat overlays that I'm building? Booger. Now I need to add margins to this, right? Is it in here? Where have I got? Oh no, I did it in here, didn't I? I had the chat box be the margin. There it is, margin container. No, not this one. Do. Did that fix it? Yes, okay. It's not touching the edge of the screen anymore. Good. It was actually, I could actually turn the other one on. They're not currently overlapping, but now I've got multiple chats on the screen. Until someone types a really long message and then the one at the bottom is gonna break. So do I now have to make a second chat module? That is smaller font and is capped at a maximum size? Because it is maximizing every single box that comes through. It's stretching it to fill the area. Oh my god. Why are you posting Leddits? What's going on? Are you trying to test this? Because I know how it works. I know it's not going to do what I want it to. Yeah, we've got a new BTTV emote, as requested by Sandbard. Oh god. So my on-screen game, which is currently closed, was inspired by it was inspired by stream avatars. It's not perfect and I intend to make it better. I just haven't got that far yet. I've been wanting to make a new chat, and that's kind of what I'm doing here. I like a chat along the bottom, but also it's too big, isn't it? Yeah, the IRC stuff, that's what this is running on. I was planning to look at another Godot add-on, but I learned that they used AI in part of its creation, and I'm not here for that. I barely know IRC, but I got I figured some of it out when I wrote my own Twitch bot in C#. Do 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 do. Okay, so the chat messages aren't quite what I wanted. I don't want to make it so. I mean, my current one only shows like 1 or 2 messages, so arguably I could just imitate that setup, right? I don't need this to be as convoluted as bubbles. I just wanted to keep a consistency, right? Do 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 do. I realized that I was supposed to go at that last break, but I just sat here and chatted instead. Bum ba-dum bum. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, nice. And yeah, they're deleting themselves. Cool, cool. So I might revert the bottom bar to similar to what's currently on screen. Instead of having the bubbles. The bubbles are too large, I feel. What do you guys think? Do you think it's too large, the on-screen chat there? It does, it looks quite intrusive, but in terms of, I mean, it is transparent, so you can kind of see through it. I like how non-assuming the other one is. It's just there, it's basically a taskbar height. And so it just exists, right? So I might just recreate that. Which means a new chat message setup, but I could do that. I could try and learn how that works. Also, my timings are all off. I should have done something at 11 and I haven't, because I keep taking random breaks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break now. We're going to be right back, and I'm going to run some ads, and then we can carry on through the next hour without any problems. Do 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 do. Right, so we're gonna burp. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. I run the ads, and we burp. We're gonna burp. Come on, ads, where are you? I click the button. There you are. A burp. Make sure to hydrate as well. I need more water as well. The other reason I'm bourbon. I'm back. I'm back. We are back. Right, what am I doing? My back's... I don't know if my back's feeling better. I can't figure it out. I had some overnight oats while I was away. To fuel me on. Okay. I've got to convert this to the side text bar that I've got here. That's what we're doing now. Or do we like the bubbles? I don't know. The bubbles are fine, but I think the text is too large, right? Oh my goodness, sandbar. What the heck? Thank you for the bits. I'm going to mute that because it's going to hopefully play something. Assuming Twitch isn't broken. It has moved.
It has moved.
Soil
Soil
is my power. Yo, thank you for the bits, Sandbard. Now that the Margon has thawed. It's a long video. Hence why it's so many bits, because it does take a while. The Margon has thawed. There we go. Thank you for the bits. You don't have to, but it's appreciated. It's a long clip. It used to be cheaper, and I thought, no, it's too long. I need to increase the price. So I did. I think is it 100 bits that's for the make an entrance? Or the dance part, the dance off. I can't remember now. No, make an entrance was a thingy alert, wasn't it? The channel points. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, thank you. That was a clip from Final Fantasy Unlimited. Make an entrance was 1,000 points. But there was the carry up, the continuation of it was a bits redeem, and it had the butt clench at the end. I think. Wait, no, that is. No, it was a bits one. Well, while I've muted the music, might as well. Oh, there it is. Yo, have a nice day, nice day, nice day, nice day, nice day. Do. Okay, music back on. God, imagine if I made it real big on Twitch and I just go recreate that bit. Just for an alert on just for an alert on here. I'd have to first of all get a suit that fits. And then I'd have to travel and go outside. Yeah, just in local places. Really dox myself. Arguably, I could do it local as in the UK, right? I wouldn't have to be in my local area. I could go across the country into different places, right? I could head off to York. I could just go to Sheffield and Leeds. I like how I'm just specifying a location that I could go to. I go to London. Oh, I don't want to go to London, but I want to go to Sheffield. Oh no, it's a place that I have driven to, and it wasn't terrible. The drive wasn't terrible, I should say. I didn't mind it. I almost went to university at Sheffield Hallam. It was my second option, my second choice. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Okay, so I just need to create a new chat message, which is just this setup, basically. This is all I really need. London is bad, don't go there. London's not. It is bad, you are right. I've not had too much trouble in London when I've been. Except for... Now, okay, I said this before. The underground is a great idea, right? It's good. Good transport links throughout the city. Cool. However, it's awful down there. And I wouldn't recommend going down there when it's hot. Not at all. Do-do-do-do-do. Have I seen why it's so hot? I mean, there's so many people, and it's literally an enclosed area with a train. I imagine it's just a culmination of heat. It's got nowhere to go. They should have... I know... At least I've gathered America has like subway grates, which I presume help to alleviate some of the heat. Do. Do. Well, that's basically our houses as well, Sandbard. So we're not really built for any sort of heat. Lunchtime. Let's go. What's for lunch? My lunch is, like it has been the last couple of days, curry wraps. Because I made curry and I've got wraps, and I was like, yeah, alright. Instead of chili, I'll have a curry. Honestly, I think I prefer the curry to the chili that I've been making. Sarge, have good beb. Have good beb, Sarge. Curry rats. Yeah, exactly. Curried rats. No, that's awful. Ooh. Have a good beb. Thank you for hanging out. Do. If I get this job that will have me working nights, Sarge, I might be on Australian time. So we might be able to hang out more. Well, I'll be at work, but, you know. Also, I'll be working weekends if I got it. Oh, hang on. Do. Oh, my fan's turned off. That's why I'm... My room's 26 degrees already. Jeez. Okay. So, we're making a new chat message. Right? Do. Which is a horizontal box container called chat message horizontal. Ooh, adventurous, I know. I could have just cloned this, couldn't I? Do 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 do. Yeah, the heat can't escape, exactly. That's why I think if they had vents, but the vents would then just get filled with water when it rained, because it's a rainy city. It's a rainy country. And so you'd end up flooding the subway, the underground. But also you'd have like immense heat being vented upwards where people walk, and so I don't see how it could, how you could fix that. Except maybe to make the underground areas larger. Maybe. The best solution, yeah, the most cost-effective thing is nothing. Yeah, all this is fine, I guess. It's just maybe this is the bit that would have to change, I guess. Put chat would then send as message node is a control that learns chat message. Right, okay. So how can I programmatically do this? Since put chat, specifically looking at chat message, is this. Now, arguably, I could just turn these back on and they'll be fine, right? Second episode of Ticket to Ride? Yes, that was quite fun, actually. Did you watch the first episode? Where Team Juicy Roots was originally, yeah, it was good fun. And they got, Charlotte. I know Charlotte from NRB as well. Recently. New. And also from Blamco. Co-captains? Yeah. But then it was just a single co-captain by the end. Poor Blair. Did you know Blair streams on Twitch as well? She went back to streaming as of yesterday, I believe. Well, they went back to streaming. I am. Something like that. Blair Shepherd, I believe. Let's find out. Oh. Sorry, Char. Is it that? Is that it? No, user not found. Okay. I've spelt their name wrong. Hold on. I am following them. I'll go have a look. Oh, my Chrome. They were Bolero and they've changed their name, so I'm a bit lost. And they haven't streamed for so long. Let me have a look. Do. There's Tilly. Okay. Do. Why are they so far down this list? There they are. Blair Shepherd. Oh, it's with E's, not an A. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Chrome? No, it's not Chrome. It's Firefox. Yeah, that's the right one. There you go. I mean, you already know their name. You would have been able to find it, but why not shout that? I said Chrome. Oh, did I? I meant I've only got Firefox. I kind of want to look at Waterfox, but eh. Yeah, what I was faffing about. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so your new chat message, which will fix here. Oh, hang on. So I need to change this to send data and a boolean of horizontal bool, which equals false by default. Huh? Could not find type bool in current scope. What do you mean? It's just a Boolean value. What? What do you mean you can't find a... Oh, because I capitalized it. Okay, fine. Fine. Horizontal is never used. I just added it. What do you mean? Of course it's not used. Char secret named Chrome. Oh no. No, Char, you stay. Char's not allowed to leave. And then if I keep a copy, I could just switch the message node, right? All right, I can fix this. I can fix it. Added horizontal boolean. If horizontal oops. There we go. It's doing the same thing currently. So. Yeah, well, it doesn't need to be mount. I suppose it does. Well, no, you can use the shortcut keys. Although tabbing between, I'm not entirely sure about. Like you can instantiate, you can create. Oops, no, did that wrong. You can create a new script. Oh, because I'm in script currently. You can open a scene. Cool, new text file. There are a bunch of keyboard shortcuts that hang around, but do. It's been a while since I've had to do it though. Yeah, so Control A adds a child node. You can instantiate an existing... you can instance a new node that exists with... oh, what was it again? God, I've forgotten. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Control Shift A. There you go. They're not feeling well. Decided to push the gate I put in place in front of the door and was running around the garden. Oh dear. Please don't spam resubs. Yeah, they're just getting started again. They've rebranded and they were like, I'm coming back to do a new stream. I'm like, oh, cool. I wasn't able to watch it all. I lurked for a little bit. But yeah. But yeah, give them a follow. Why not? They were playing some rhythm game. it's all I remember. So what if I just duplicate you as bam. And if I copy your UID to here. Sweet. And then I can just edit this one. Right? And I can just remove all of this and keep it the way it was. Right? I don't know what this was. I don't know why this was here. And then in the script, we do this. We say... I remember correctly, it was this. Rich text label. Then what we do is we go back to gift and we say horizontal chat and we say true. Yeah? Is that gonna work? Who knows? Who knows? Because I don't know. Got to change your... No, everything's fine. Cool. Cool. Now we'll go back to example. Test. How about if I write a few more lines of chat message? Does it try and wrap, or will it just scroll across? There you go, done. Hopefully there's no background to it, it sort of exists. And it's a bit high on the scene, so... make it like 20 tall? Custom minimum is like... Do. No, we'll make it 30, I think. Project now wants to be 740 plus 30, 770, I think. And then we close and reload because that's the only way I've figured out how to make that. Figure out how to make it do. And then, oh, I know what I need to do now. I need message BG panel because that's where the style exists. Oh, but it won't be. Oh, it will be unique because yeah. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, is that gonna do it? I don't know, let's find out. Testing? It didn't work, okay. Oh, because I've changed the hierarchy. No, it should work. Why did you not work? Oh, no, it's here. Okay. This is a test. So is this. Why is it not working now? Question mark. Oh. Oh. What? Why is it outputting so badly? Lol. Okay. Okay, so it's within a panel. That's what's breaking it, I think. So, what if we just did this? Okay, that works. The background is gonna be the problem, I feel. I'll leave it where it is so you can see. So, how do I add? I guess it would be a static background. It doesn't need to be part of this. It would exist here, surely. It would be this. This is the color. Right? Oh wait, no, I can't because I need to unlink it. Sorry. Oh, I changed it. Don't save that. Boo. Okay. I want to unlink. There we go. Now it's its own. It exists as its own. Cool. Nice. Okay, and now the color has to change that. horizontal chat. Make that unique. Or does it not matter? No, it doesn't matter. Hang on. Could I keep this? Because I can reference it from its parent. And we've got... It's not in there. Is it? It's not in gift, is it? No, it's there, right. Update the color. Then how does that interact with the container? Oh, you've got your own. You said what? Oh, you send a signal on color changed. Okay. How does that help me? Chat message. Okay. Hey, chat message is useless. This is useless. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I was being smart. So, hang on. How do signals work again? Make multiple signals to a function. No, I want multiple... Oh yeah, I certainly do. Using signals. Arguably, I guess the best way to do this is have the color emit the signal to the signal hub, and the hub will then emit more signals, or global will. Right? Signals upon signals. Can I do multiple? Well, I see from here, this could trigger, right? Or example could trigger. Yeah, you're using a shared. Not that that matters. That shouldn't matter, should it? It can change the color regardless. It doesn't really matter whether it's being used or not. Oh, but that's where it falls down. Okay. That'll be alright. Yeah, it'd be alright, wouldn't it? Yeah, on ready it builds it. Yeah, it builds itself. Okay, that's the difference. Each chat message is an instance of itself. The color will be static regardless, and so the color picker is going to have to change it manually. If I find percent horizontal.
Tonight at 11.
Boom! And this is where I need to know what I was doing. This. This builds the panel locally. Oh, okay, global. Make a global panel. Yeah, why not? Since I'm now using it elsewhere. Switched to a new shared budgeting app for the household this month, and it's so far very nice. Good layout. Oh, nice. Good. I'm glad. Starbucks that new. Yeah. So, as soon as the global is instantiated, we have cat BG panel. We then want to do all of this within globals as we enter the tree. Ooh. It will... Oh yeah, chat BG. Chat BG panel. Oh gosh. Sometimes the autocomplete is annoying. Is that going to work? Maybe. Lunch money started by solo dev. I've considered making some sort of app, not like that. I've thought about making a specifically a meds tracker, so that you can, for people who take medication, you can track how much medication you have left through an application, instead of having to go count them all manually. You know, maybe as a secondary check, but. And you just say, I've taken my AM meds, and it will subtract from your total. It will alert you when you're running low and you need to order more. Yeah, I'm sure things like this exist, but I wanted to make one. Oh, that's a recursion. I don't want to be doing that, do I? Okay, we can do that. That should work. Right? And then I can do... I shouldn't have deleted all that. I just realized I should comment it out. Then we want globals, updated panel. Enough meds that only need to be taken once a week. You could probably do that as well. I was going to have it so it would create a report, and would you could email a PDF report to yourself like once a week, or at key moments when you need the information. So you could probably do that. Save on battery being loosey-goosey with alerts. Oh dear. Well, mine would just be a web app, so it's not going to be overly helpful, I don't think, for most people. Right, did that break it? It broke it. Cool. Why did it break? Oh yeah, because I never finished this. Yeah, okay. Do, 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 do. This is what I wanted. Okay, right, the bar's there. Hello, chat. Okay, it appears to be working. Now, big test. Oh, isn't that interesting? Because it's handled globally now. Yo, let's go. I should have done this from the start, shouldn't I? Love Ellie. We love Ellie. Hope it's going well. What? Okay. We're getting there. We're figuring it out. It appears to be working. I do need to fix this alignment. The alignment of the text is not quite what I wanted. So, we stop. Backtrack. We go to chat box horizontal. We go to label, the chat message, and we center it. No. We don't center it there. We center it here. No. Wait. How do I center it again? Oh, there we go. Vertical. Shrink to center. Yeah? Is that it? Is that the fix? Is that the fix? Question mark? No, it broke. Okay. I broke it. Oh gosh, why is that so large? What happened? That'd be why it didn't work. Oh. You sat... No, you're fine. Okay. What? So confused. Container wants to be at the end, but I want everything inside it to exist central. Yeah, okay. Okay, we go again. We go again. That's still not aligned. Correct. I think I just need a margin controller. It's still top. It's still topping the bottom. Yes, that is what I said. Because the chat message is top. Yes? Yes? Is it? Trim off white spaces horizontal. Ah, here we go. Vertical center. Okay. Are we still topping the bottom? Perfect. That's it. It's done how I wanted it to. Yo, let's go. I should add some more spacing. Should add a bit of buffer left and right on these messages, because it's... Actually, there isn't any in the actual thing. But I should. I should, so I will. Chat to message. I could put the text label within a thing. Um, Game overrides? Could I add just a little bonus? No? Okay. A margin container then. That is actually what this song is called, I think. I think it's called Piano Time. Can't remember. Margin wants a margin right of like 10 pixels maybe? Is 10 pixels enough? Enough? Or should I add more? Oh, that looks alright, doesn't it? Sadly, I haven't got these to work yet. God, it's getting warm. Hang on. Right. Time to close the window. Hey, we've been productive, everyone. Oh my gosh. Who saw this coming? Because I didn't. Now, okay. Do I keep this? Oh, how do I make this better? So I've got two chats. Oh. Oh yeah, because that's cropping. Cropping far too much off the bottom. Is it 30 I want? 40? 50? 45? 45, okay. There we go. I've got two different chat overlays built into a single application. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. And some functionality that doesn't work. So, you know, it's fine. Nerd. Nice. What do you think of the spacing on the bottom between messages? I know it's difficult to read on top of the other chat that I've got. Where is it? Where's the other chat? There you go. How's that? Whoop whoop. Womp womp. I was trying to make the bubbles work on the bottom, but they're just too large. They're too large. Binga banga bongo, I don't want to see the Congo. Oh no 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 no. Right, just write supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. It's not even that long of a word, is it? You're going with halitosis again. That's the wrong one. The super callous fragile mystic hexed by halitosis is what you're trying to write. I think that's fine. That works. It's got badges. There's no animation, sadly. That's another thing I can work on. But with this, I don't need stream elements anymore. This will now remove stream until I minimize this window, and then chat's gone. But it's fine. It's fine. I can probably make this run in the background. I'll have to have a look at that. The transparency was the hardest part originally, because you have to change 3 settings to allow for transparency. I need to add the transparency here as well, don't I? Look at them. They're frozen in time. No. No, what have I done? What have I done? But also this can just exist anywhere. I can just move it on this monitor and no one has to see it and it's there. You know, it's just where it is. Of course, I do need to now remember to open that when I want chat on the screen. Hey, look, the messages are disappearing. Because it's the same code. Transparency rights. Well, and trans rights. All of it. Why not? It's fine with static emotes. It can find those. It doesn't like BTTV or animated emotes. That is where we have an issue. But yeah, I've got this chat and it can technically be put anywhere. You can just move it. I should figure out specific values. Oh yeah, child and transparent. Yeah, you're right. Can't forget the child. Tree. So I actually want this to be 975? Is it 975? No. Actually 980. Alright, 980 does it. I can stop capturing the cursor in there now. So now when I lock it on this side, it's quite flush. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. What's going on? Where's my phone buzzing at me? Mark as read. Reminder, I have a universal credit meeting tomorrow. I know. Everyone welcoming Hog to the Discord? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh! Why is there a big old? Oh. Oh my. I've got too many things on my phone, sorry. What's happening? Nearly one, what happened? Time. Yo, tasty bread, let's go. How much of a hassle would it be to get animated emotes working? Oh my god, so much. Currently, with my knowledge, it would be so much hassle. Bread mist. Bread mist. Nice. A black mist sandwich. Oh my. So the current issue. Oh, I should probably turn this on-screen chat off. It's not doing. Save my bandwidth a little bit. So the problem I have is the Godot does not handle GIFs natively. So I can download the GIF from Twitch and save it locally, but there's not currently an inbuilt way to get the GIF into Godot. There are third-party softwares that can translate GIFs into sprite sheets, which I could then load into Godot as an animated sprite. However, or an animated texture, which is being discontinued. But then I've got to add the sprite into the message at the correct spot and leave enough of a gap for the text to not crowd it. There's a lot of weird, because it's different modules trying to make them overlap. I found this when I was working on one of the games, my UI, and I wanted to put sprites within the UI, and it doesn't work correctly with UI elements, because it's UI elements and Node 2Ds. They fall under separate categories completely. It could be done. Every time I find an emote, I could basically add like a tab or a break within the text, and then try and position the sprite in the right place. It's a bit of a faff. It's doable, don't get me wrong. It can be done. I just don't know how. When it comes to development, anything is possible if you have enough time. Yeah, I know I've got a meeting. I've got the calendar thing already. Leave me alone. Boo, do, do. Boo, bow, boo. Do, do, do. Mm. 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 Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do. So I've kind of achieved most of what I wanted. Do I continue? Should I continue streaming? I could arguably stream for another hour. No, Char is the best. You've misspelled Char. Can't believe it. Oh gosh, sorry, I'm looking at Kirsty's streams, showing off their setup, and that's incredible. I love it. Jelly. I wish I had a set. I wish I had more than just a room. What I would like is more storage and maybe a fold-away bed, so I can have more room, more space. You know? It's not really possible. Do I keep streaming? I don't know. What do we think? I've kind of achieved a goal, and I don't want to fumble around doing other things. I've got a few things I want to do. I was going to add some text in here that says, hey, to crop these out correctly, use these parameters, right? As well as I need the transparency slider, and then promote that, push that up to, oh, that's going to be easy. I can do that. Yeah, all right, I'll keep going. Ads are coming in 3 minutes, so we're just gonna fumble through until, I need to put 10. Oh my god, my room's 27 now. No wonder I want to stop streaming. I'm really warm. My body's telling me to stop. Everyone hydrate. So, yeah, the other problem I have now is this will use the same, I believe it will use the same port as my other game, which means there's going to be a conflict. I can do the transparency slider. That should be easy. I can add like a little thing over here probably that's like, oh hey. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I'm just adding loads of split containers. Don't mind me. And you want to expand that way. There we go. Yo, we're streaking. Hello, Holla. How we doing? You join us, ads are about to hit in like a minute, so... and we've been productive today. We've done good. Do I even want this horizontal split container? Probably not, actually. Although if I don't use it, it's probably fine. What if I added in here a margin container? Margin container. And then, oops. Oh no, don't do that. There we go. Put it there. And put you in that. There we go. Then we override the theme. 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay. Now it looks slightly better, maybe. And well, very sweaty. It's our life now, GG. Yeah, I'm a bit warm. I've put my aircon on to help. Now that shouldn't have broken anything. But yeah, ads are coming. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. And we'll be back shortly. I might sit down because I'm getting tired. I'm a sleepy, eepy sleepy boy. I want to sit down. So I will. Or do I? I could just power through for another half hour, right? I need to get used to standing up if I'm going to be working soon. Oh, I'm still here. Hello, everyone. I'm just loitering. Don't mind me. Everyone hydrate and stretch. I think I might sit down, actually. God, oh, my legs. Oh, I'm getting old. Jeez. I should stretch more, I think. Back it up. Backing up, back it up. I need to set up the configs as well, I just realized. And fix it so the connect doesn't just actually works and doesn't just automatically connect to my channel. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, I feel better. Oh, I'm sat down. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. My shoulder feels better, but it's going to immediately start feeling worse because I'm once again sat at my desk. I used to be able to fix it, but it's not working anymore. All my tricks stop working after a while. Oh, that's a good stretch. It's a good stretch as well. Okay. Oh, we're back. Hello, everybody. Ads are finished. I didn't go anywhere. I've just been cranking my desk down. Do. Oh, nice. Well, thank you. Welcome back yourselves. We're gonna mess with the transparency slider, and then that's probably it. That's probably the stream done. I'll need to, while offline, look at how it automatically connects. I think I know. I think I can find it quite easily. And I need to disconnect it from the auto connect that it's got. It's gonna be in here, right? Yeah, there you go. Do. I think it's got to be. We have all this running, and then it's this part here. Yeah. This is where the button will click. You click the button, and it goes, all right, let me just authenticate everything. Bam. Reconnect. I'm going to have to make it something else, probably. Do. Well, there is a reconnect, isn't there? I've seen it. It's one of these. It's in here somewhere. Do. Hello. I put some brown lentils on for boiling, so I'm gonna do self-care meanwhile. Oh, nice. Do it. I will hopefully. Yeah, the auth. Okay, the auth file contains the initial channel. Okay. That could work because you'd have to create this yourself. And I want to make it a JSON, technically, but that's fine. We won't look at that. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Okay, so next up we've got, yes, message color, and then we want to add to the settings. We add a label. Boop. And we add a slider. I don't want it to be the whole width of this. Okay. Yeah, so you don't want to reach to the end. Line left. Hello. Where's my drag? What? Hello? There it is. Jeez. What the heck? Layout. We want a minimum size. Let's say, no, it needs to be more than that. 300? Sure. That'll do. Transparency. Do. Minimum value, max value, 1. Step. We'll go with 0.05. Yeah? Value 1. No, 0.75. Do. Hello. Do 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 do. Yeah, is that gonna work? And then we'll have to set this signal. Drag ended. No, hang on. Connect that to... Right, so have it as its own... Create a script on itself. Okay, do I want that? I feel like I don't want to be doing that. That feels... it wasn't the right thing to do on the color picker, I'll be honest. It felt wrong, I'll be honest. I did it, but I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy doing that. It really should be handled within Gift, but Gift has so much going on already. Or handled within Example. Maybe I need an overarching thing. You know what? Whatever. Let's add a new script. Attach a script. Attach a script. Everyone can attach a script. There we go. Chat BG transparency slider. Create. There we go. I rename you. And you can be a unique name, even though I'm probably not going to use you for anything. But, boop, there you go. Well done, you. Well done. And yeah, I don't need anything in here other than what I'm using. Boop. Hey there, life is a great big hang up. Throw you into yourself on value changed. Boom. With a value as a float. And we want globals dot bg opacity equals value. Yeah. And then globals. No, wait. Then yes, add theme. Do the same thing here. Right? Is that going to do it? Who knows? I don't know. I'm winging it right now. Right. This is a test message. Okay. And now if I change this... Ooh, ooh, ooh. So you can just pick the transparency you want for your scene. There we go. How about that then? Nice. That was easy, wasn't it? And it updates in real time. Although the transparency wasn't set correctly on this bottom bit, I noticed. Which implies as it's loaded in, this isn't set correctly. Hey there, life is a great big hang up. Oh yeah, I didn't set the values, did I? No, I did. I got the... Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Can I update this? I can. Oh wait, no I can't. No I can't, no I can't. Because it will set both of them because they're the same. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right, it's just gonna have to be a bit temperamental. See, this isn't the same color as that because this isn't the same. It's not got the same it should have the same. It should have the same color and transparency, but it doesn't. Is that because this color's different? Two, 1, 3, 8, 18. Okay. Oh, we didn't actually copy it. 2, 1, 3, 8, 18. There we go. Now it should be. Again, this doesn't matter because as soon as you change it, this is another test message. Okay, that's better. It was just me. Obviously, it's so close to my username that I can't see it on my screen. I can't see my name. So that's fun. However, arguably that's good because not many people are going to have my exact shade of green, right? And I don't think anyone needs to know what we're at here, right? Just has to look. You just have to play it by ear.
Tonight at 11.
Doom!
Cool. This is going well. I'm proud of myself. Did a good job, Pat. I don't want label settings. I want text settings. Font size. Let's get this up to like. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Oh, thank you. What else do I need in here? I should make a graphic that says distances, right? If I change the connect button to not fill the entire thing. Oh! That was wrong. That one. And I don't want it to completely fill. There we go. Actually, I kind of don't want it to fill upwards either, alright? And now I can change this to not be... Sorry, no, this to not be stretched. Sorry, not that one. It'll be... Oh. Well, this doesn't want to be stretched, right? Huh? Oh, because connect is set to the end of... Yeah, okay. The button is aligned to beginning and end. So if I center it, there we go. That's slightly better, right? So if I put it here, it's going to be a bit close. Oh, that's fine. I can live with that. And then what I kind of want is like a border, I guess. And then give dimensions that say this is this distance for cropping purposes. or I draw an image. I bring an image in that says, here's the sizes that you want. Again, currently this is just for me. However, hold on. Window. Borderless. No. Resizable. Yes. No. Not resizable. Transparent. Yes. So to change transparency, I had to change this here. Transparent. I had to also change per pixel transparency, which required me to restart the entire app. And I also had to change, was it in here? Yeah, transparent background. I had to change it in 3 places and restart the app a couple of times, and then it worked. So, I don't know. Display. How do I run it in the background? I've seen something about background. Okay, not helpful. I could block it so you can't minimize it. That might help. I mean, it's not great, right? It's not the best thing in the world. So all you can do is turn it off. Interesting. Do 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 do. Okay, I think that's good. So now when I load it, I won't be able to. Oh, I can. Oh no, can I? No. Oh. Maybe because I'm debugging it. But yeah, it's mostly good, right? I need the config. I need to create a config settings here, which is where I would get more buttons, I suppose. I'd add a button at the bottom for a button, which would be. Oh, what's this button set as? 300. And it's 31. Why is it 31? What did I do? Oh, I just added. All right. Oh yeah, I don't want that to be stretched. I can have a save config, I have a load config. Which means this would want to be in. Oh, again, am I overdoing this? Maybe. Boo. How big was this button again? What did I set it as? 300 custom width. Okay. Now if I do a 300 here. I stop it here. Boop. Okay, and now these can span within the container. Yeah? Yes, there we go. I can make this a bit bigger. And this one... Oh wait, no, it needs to be... There we go. 125. And 125. Okay, cool. We've got a better looking system. They won't do anything. They do nothing right now. But that's fine. What if I put them in another... This is why I'm not a fan of UI. Look at all this crap I've got to put in. And most of it is adding margin containers. I'll be honest. Now, arguably, I could add something in here. If I just add something random. Right? And then if I... Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Go have a nice day.
Da, 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 da. Okay, and now we've got... Okay, this could work. I'm fudging. I now align you to the right. No, that didn't do anything. Why did you not align to the right? Oh, because you're not filling the entire... Oh, you are. Interesting. There we go. Okay, we've got that. Try this one now. You left, expand. Yes, here we go. You right, expand. Nice. It's not great because I've just realized this it won't work for these bits, but I can fix it. Maybe. Yeah. Using a terminal game engine, but I also feel like I'm faffing too much by doing so. Yeah, I'm in that problem. I'm trying to do everything all at once, and it's not the right way to do it. So if you recall, my resaturated game uses low UI because I didn't want to have to deal with UI. Because of all this nonsense I've got to faff with. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't like it. Because now to add margins, I've got to go and add a margin container and put my items within the margin container. And it's just a nightmare. So margin container. Put that at the top. And then I put the buttons inside it. Boop. Now they break because this isn't a H box. Oh, see what? See, look, here's the problem. But now you're not in the right place. If I put you in there. See? Oh, I hate it so much. Okay, you want to be sat here. Okay, now I see. And I put you in there. There we go. Now I can set the margins. Oh my gosh. Now I only really want top. I want to top and bottom it. There we go. Ooh, margin boo. Oh no, not margin boo. See, that's the faff you have to deal with. You have to know exactly where to put these things. Oh. And then technically I want a bit more on the top. But also I could put around the transparency and then it would look better. Margin container, do. You in the margin container, and I can give you a little bit more space there. Also, I should be using... I know I should be using themes, right? I'm overriding the theme constantly. But if I just had a universal UI theme, it might make my life a lot easier. There you go, that looks better, right? Right? Don't we think? Right, so what was the... Does anyone remember the thing I had to change? Oh, don't be discouraged from using Godot. I'm doing it in a real haphazard way, right? There is better ways of doing it. I'm just not learned enough. What? That doesn't matter. I'm not using sprites. Zoop, welcome. Look, Zoop. How are we doing? You are not the first person to mention waiting for Godot. How are we? Welcome. Gooey. Is it gooey? Gooey? No. I thought it would be. Why would it not be in GUI? Oh, here. This one. That's the setting I need to change. Okay. GUI. How we doing? Welcome. Welcome. Do you want to see what I've been working on? I mean, you can see it, but you can see it better here, right? Because that didn't type anywhere. What do you mean? Because it's a chat overlay. Woo. Let's go. None of these buttons work. The transparency works though. And the color change works. Now, oh, you know what? Doing this, I've just realized I could probably... Oh my god, I could... Arguably, I could have something set up on a timer to tick through and just rainbow this. It's not a today task, though. Trying to figure out how to get rid of the login screen on my Windows PC. Sure is not simple. Oh god, yeah, they really ruined Windows, didn't they? When you set it up, you have to log in with your email address, and then it's like, well, that's the only user on the PC. Nope, you still have to log in. What do you mean? There's no one else using it. Old school Windows, you could just have a primary user and that's it. Oh, they're advertising. I see. No, they need that to for the bloatware, probably. Just use Linux. That's what I'm doing. So I don't have to look at Windows ever again, except in a VM. I hate... oh, do you mean the big splash screen where it's like, look at this picture that someone took. Isn't it great? And it's like, I don't care. Just log in. Get started already. The annoying part being, right, when I have logged to Windows accidentally, I go restart PC. And bear in mind, I've just booted the computer. And then it says, oh, someone might be working on something. Are you sure you want to restart? What do you mean? I've literally just booted the PC. There should be nothing happening on my computer. It bothers me. Yeah, the splash screen photos is so dumb. I do need to change my bootloader to Grub. I'm afraid of trying to change it and losing access to Ubuntu. I think I'll be fine. It says. If I override Windows, that's the problem I'm facing, is because it should be fine, right? I should be able to still get to the bootloader. I don't know. I'm being extra cautious because, you know, I've got a schedule to keep and I can't be, oops, sorry, I can't stream this week because I've inadvertently broken my computer because I tried to do something smart. It does, it's been a while actually since I've looked. It's definitely the photos. I don't remember all the other crap, but I don't doubt you one bit, Zoop. It sounds like something Microsoft would do. I never look at it long enough. Right, so this is my new chat overlay that I'm going to try and use. I'll forget because, you know, Stream Elements and their use of generative AI. Yes, the headline, the stock stuff is so dumb. It's like, ooh, this share price went up. I don't care. Do I look like I care? I'll look it up if I want to know. Same with sports. You know, spoiler alert, I don't care at all. I will never look it up. Oh, big yawn. Okay, I have an on-screen chat. Let's go. That can work either as sidebar or horizontal. Neat. It does, as stated, use the same port as my other thing, so I can't have them both running at the same time, which is upsetting. Or, oh my gosh, what if I need to make, ooh. So for me specifically, I could have this load an instance of the game and just forward all the information to it, maybe. Or I could have a separate app. Do I have multiple apps running on my PC? Ugh, do I want to do that? That sounds rough. This is why I wanted to make it web-based. What? Oh, ooh. No, that won't work. So I don't think I can create this as a web site and then connect to it because of all the API connection stuff, because that would need to be active constantly, I think. And I wouldn't want to accidentally load it on two separate instances, if that makes sense. I don't know. I've got more things to think about. I'm just happy this worked and I did something productive. Arguably I need to fix these buttons because they're a bit too transparent. Why are they so transparent? What's going on? Yay, productivity. Do 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 do. Oh, I should just put a background on this, shouldn't I? That would be a smarter option. And then people will know it's a set. Oh, but it's going to be across everything. Oh, I don't want it across everything. Oh. Okay, so what if? How about? Hold on. What if? How about? What if? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll have to figure that out. I'm gonna have to rearrange all this again in a less convoluted way, I think. I've tried to future-proof it because I was thinking I could have two separate things. The reason I've done this H split here is so that I've got a left and a right hand alignment. I don't need that if I just set this box at a stand, which I have done. I don't need this. I don't need... Oh no, I do need that. That's for the connect button being separate. But it doesn't need to be entirely encompassing. What if I took this out and put you in there? Okay. Huh? Why is there a V box in there? Huh? Why is just a spare V box hanging out? Okay, well, let's get rid of that. You're out of here. Okay, and now this is where it falls. There we go. And that doesn't want to encompass everything. There we go. That's better, isn't it? And that wants to be like that. Even better. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt.
Tonight at 11.
Doom!
If I add in here a panel. Boop. I've done a lot of panel work today. Boop. Hey, there we go. I love stealing.
I'm
I
gonna go
love
build
picking
my own
things.
theme park
Zero.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the park.
Hey, Zero, do you want to see what I've been working on? Oh, I should have had the... Okay. Alright. I need another margin container. Oh, this is the problem. I'm gonna add a margin container within the margin container for my panel. And the V-split. No, that doesn't make sense. Why would I need that? No, I do. Oh, I do. I need the panel to be... Where's my panel gone? I've lost it. Oh, it's in there. Panel. You want to live outside. You want to go in here. Oh, crap. No, I've done wrong. Hold on. Bear with me. Oop. There we go. Now you want to add another offset of 5, 5, 5, 5. Nice. So now we've got within the panel we've got extra 5s going on. Oh, this is weird. Yes. What have I been working on? Well, if I click play on this. Ooh, ah. Oh. Wow. It's a chat overlay. Isn't that nice? If I move this, it makes it less confusing. You see the stream, hopefully, assuming I've not broken it. It's got chat overlay that isn't relying on stream elements, which is what I wanted all along. It was Agatha all along. And it's transparent. And even better than that, if I bring this back over, even better than that, check this out. Are you ready? Ooh, 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 ooh. I can make it more or less transparent. And that's not all. We can change the colors. Yay! Now I keep saying that, oh, I've just stolen the example code from the gift and I've tagged my own code onto it, which is true, but gift does not do any of these things that I've added. So I'm happy about the fact they're working. Gift doesn't tell me how to change transparencies. Gift doesn't tell me how to add a color picker and change the color ad hoc and make a nice rainbow. Happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride. Woo! Woo! And so, I'm taking that as a win. This doesn't work, these don't work, and this doesn't work. But it's all placeholder ready for changes. And after 2 minutes, your messages will be deleted from the queue like that. So it's not hogging memory by holding on to these chat messages. They are being cleared up as you go. Cleared up as you go. Beep boop. Beep boop beep boop. Now, one problem I have now is the authentication that this uses relies on having a Twitch developer app created, which might be okay. There are a max number of messages it can hold for 2 minutes. Arguably, no. There is no maximum. I'm happy you mentioned that, because I have considered a kill box outside of the chat area that will catch a message and destroy it. Which I might do, but so the reason I haven't implemented that, I'm not that large. I'm not a large streamer. I don't have an ungodly amount of chat messages coming through. And so it's not a problem here. It may be in future. But for now, it's fine. But yeah, a kill box I'd considered. Not a problem yet. Yeah, true. I need to add, so I've got here channel to connect to. I need a list of channels to ignore. So Fossabot, for example, or, you know, Stream Elements, Lieutenant Bot Mist, Chimp Rift, we can ignore them all. My stream on my laptop keeps pausing, so whatever. I guess I won't watch myself. Oh, good. I don't want to. I only wanted to check the stream was loading. I need to make these buttons work and switch the bot to connect with the button instead of automatically. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, there's a drag button. Oh, I disabled it though, but it's there. Is there one here as well? Oh, there is. Oh, nice. Whee! Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, there it is. Interesting. I little quirk, I suppose. But this isn't draggable. I should make this not draggable as well, but I don't mind it. It's fine. It's not causing a problem. It's funny. I like that. That's good. Right, so job complete. Technically, I wanted to set up a horizontal chat, which I have done. Not only that, I've made it work for both. Again, something I need to look into in a lot more detail is BTTV emotes and animated emotes. But now I've just remembered pronoun extension. I should be able to get it. I've got an idea on how to collect the pronoun information. I just haven't tested it. Exactly, pronies. With Aleo, is it pronounced Aleo pronouns extension? They do have an API where you can ping it with a username and it returns the pronouns, so I should theoretically be able to implement that. Hopefully. I'll have to look at it. I don't know enough about HTTP proxies or whatever it is. But my thoughts are, if we look in Gift, if we look along, is it in here? No, it's in, look here, we've got a HTTP request, right? Now, arguably, I feel like I can create a new request that will request from the pronouns extension instead of this. And then it will save it, and then I'll have to decompile whatever the data is, right? I feel like this will work. Just haven't tested it yet. And yeah, that'll be something I'll do this week sometime, tomorrow or later. I might just look at it later. I might look at it now. It sounds right. Yeah, it sounds specific. Sounds too good to be true. But yeah, that's how I understand this works. Because all this is doing is saying, right, open up HTTP, and now ping Twitch, look for the emote that matches the ID of the emote I've got, and save it. Here, await the response. That's it. It should work if I can figure out the API of pronouns, which I've got somewhere. It's written somewhere, and then I don't need to worry about any of this. I just need to pull the pronouns off and add them to the chat message. Just add them in. Add them in somewhere. I mean, there's no example chat messages, but you get the point. I've got the idea in mind. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm quite happy at this. I'm glad it's worked. It's working. Okay, it's actually working better than I thought it would. Originally, the color would only update after, well, at every new message. I've since made it a global color change, which means that every change happens in real time. Right? Also, something else I love about IRC, you know, I don't want to call out lurkers, but it does tell me in IRC who's joined the chat. So I can see everyone who's here. I'm going to cover it up. I'm not calling out the lurkers. Thank you all for lurking. I noticed it earlier when it was like so-and-so has parted the channel. I'm like, oh yeah, because they left and they've gone to do something. I forgot IRC literally is like, there's no connection to this person anymore. Ah, weird. It's wild is what it is. But yeah, we've got a nice, here you go, for anyone lurking around, we've got a nice chat overlay. I say nice, I think it's nice. It's not perfect, but you can see on the screen, if I move this again, this is how it would look, depending on which one you want, right? So this is what I would have on this scene. And so that's all it would be. It just scrolls along the bottom as new messages come in. Simple. It's what I had before. It's just this. It's just this from Stream Elements. But I don't have to rely on Stream Elements now. And then this was actually the original. The original was this sidebar bubbles that they go up the screen. They just go up and will fly off the screen if enough messages come in. See? It pushes them up, but then as it continues, they will slowly get deleted. The timer is currently 2 minutes. I'll have to add the setting here of what's the kill timer for your messages. And it'll be like I'll cap it. Oh wait, no, I'll have to put the kill box in. I'll add the kill box first. Look, they've slowly been deleted. They're not coming in anymore. So the aim is to add the kill box up here, which I did start, but I gave up. So an area 2D with a collision shape 2D, which the collision shape is a rectangle. Yes. And I want to move you up. How far up do I want you to go? Wait, where's your... Oh, my stream's broke. My laptop stream has died. What the heck? I like how I was like, I'm thinking of ending soon. What? Are you okay then? I presume you meant testing. But, oh, it's not me. Oh no, Kirsty's stream's given up. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. It's not what you want. I thought it was me. So you're set there. So if I set your position of Y2... thing is, okay, the reason I got rid of the kill box was because I don't know where the messages are gonna sit, right? How high, how much of a message do I leave? If someone edits in my chat and it fills the entire sidebar, how high does it go? It goes to the top of the screen. You can't see it because it's not I can't show you in this screen because this is literally the view. This is all you get to see. It will keep going. It will just keep going and going and going, but after 2 minutes, the messages will slowly be deleted, you know, etc., etc. So each box is average about 50 pixels, I think. So if I put this up to -150, so arguably perhaps 3 messages high. If you're writing a message that is more than the entire screen and 3 messages, I don't want it there. So area 2D up there, and we want the box. And it just needs to be well, like, it doesn't even need to be that big, really. Oh no. No copy pastas. And raid messages would get killed as well, obviously. But, you know, I'd see the raid messages come in. I guess that's the main... That's the thing I can think of that would happen. Oh no, poor bear. Hugs for bear. Oops. I didn't... That's not... Hugs for bear. Poor guy. And yeah, I need another kill box down here as well. Could I... Ooh, could I just add another collision shape? Could I add 2 collision shapes to the same area 2D? Is that good? Should I do that? I don't think I should do that. I don't think that's the right thing to do. It feels wrong. Now, okay, the sideways messages could be any varying of length, so this might be a bit more tricky to counter. Yeah, that's probably good enough, right? Need to increase your width now to, like... Okay, it's not quite there yet, so... Let's just make sure it goes. There we go, right. I'm just gonna make 2 areas, actually. That makes more sense. Bear with me. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Shape 2D, get out of here. Get out of here. We got kill box. Kill area vertical. If I duplicate this, boop. Now, I believe this might be linked, so we unlink. What? There's ads coming. Oh, I was going to end, wasn't I? Or snooze. So this is the basic idea, right? This was going to be what I was going to do. So I want this to be now at 700. Yeah, that'll do. Then minus 700. And the box would want to be rectangular at a height of 70? Maybe? I said maybe. And 35. Not gonna catch it? It will. Okay, make it lower. Let's get a bit lower down in here. So that is... Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna catch it. Good. Right. It doesn't need to be that wide. It can be like 50. Right, we've got 2 kill boxes now. So messages should then hit them and be destroyed. That's the plan. Oh wait, I'm breaking things. Yeah, don't worry about it. I've still got the thing running, I forgot. And I'm editing it live. I'm doing it live. So we've got kill area horizontal, kill area vertical. We want code to control how it works. Ooh, the messages themselves could control their own kill switch. They do have code for it. Down here, kill timer, timeout. So I just need a new function. No, wait, the chat message itself needs a collision shape. No, it's an area 2D and a collision shape. Boop. And arguably the shape doesn't need to be that big, large, big and large. Wait, where am I looking? Transform, there it is. So this is regular chat message. Okay, so you want to be approximately... yeah, you're a 10 by 10 square right now. But you're 20 by 20, so I could make you larger. That makes you larger than life. Oh wait, I didn't want to change your position, did I? Whoopsies. Or did I? Maybe I did. How did I do this? Did I changed... Yeah, the collision shape is the one that is offset. Right? Okay, yeah, I see. I see what I've done. Have I? Do I see what I've done? I don't know. Okay, so that's roughly the size of a chat message. And if we make it 30, so it goes down by 15. It's a rough idea of the size of a chat message, because they will be varying in sizes. So sit on the top at least. Yeah, I know the ads are coming. I'm busy trying to do a thing. At least 50. We'll stick with 50. There we go. Right, so now we've got a collision area. Message area. I make you unique. And then I do the same thing over here. Of area 2D. With a collision shape 2D. With a little rectangle in it. And the area is probably okay. The collision shape wants to be 30 high, I think it was. And it doesn't matter about its width. So, and then we transform you into a 10 by 15 location. That should be where the message sits. And you're also going to be called message area. I could make it wider, actually. Let's make it 100. 300. 300 wide. Right. If I go editor, debug, show collision shapes. You're also unique. Then we script to the chat message. Func on kill area entered. Void. If oh no, wait. It needs to be your body area. This body. Yeah, I can't do that. It's an area. Area entered. There's monitoring to be set to true. Monitoring set to true? Yes. Okay. Monitorable. Yes. So then the chat message will, if it hits an area, it will die. I think that's the. Add a new group. We'll make it a global group. Why not? Named Killbox. Done. Add you to Killbox. Sweet. And then the signal was area entered with an area. Area 2D. Cool. If area. If get tree group. No, hang on. Group is in group. There we go. Kill area. Was it kill area? Kill box. Kill box, right? I'm losing track of what I'm doing here. What are you in? Kill box. Okay, good. If area is in kill box, queue free, really. That's it. That's all we need. Queue free. Print. Ouch. There we go. How's that? That'll work. And then, best part is I can do it here. So percent. What's it again? Percent message area. Connect. Boop. Area entered to on kill area entered. Should now work. Famous last words. Okay. Let's try this. So you can see the collision boxes now, right? Those are the temporary collision areas that we're looking for. Let's try this. I'm not Mario. That was completely unintentional. Did I spell completely wrong? Oh my. What a mess. I need to keep... oh, we've killed one. Typing. Otherwise, we won't hit the top kill box before the ads hit. Although, it looks like it might be working anyway. Right? I am seeing a lot of ouches. A lot of ouch in my debug screen at the bottom. Can you see it, chat? There you go. All these, look. Ouch, 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 ouch. That is literally this bit where it said, once you hit the kill box, queue free removes it. It's gone. It doesn't exist. It's been deleted. There we go. It is working. Good, good, good. Well, that was simple, wasn't it? quick coding adventure. And you can see now the messages. Wait, you're still streaming? Yeah. Well, not. I'm about to end. I was supposed to end 10 minutes ago, but I've been carrying on. What? No, I've snoozed the ads. What do you mean? Oh, you're getting pre-roll ads. Boo. What the heck? I've been snoozing the ads. You shouldn't be getting ads. I hate Twitch. Twitch is real messy about these things, right? I've snoozed the ads so that you don't get ads before I raid out. I guess technically it's a whole pre-roll thing, but the time is still counting, so technically I've got 6 minutes. Surely. You would have thought. I guess not. I guess not, right? Fine. Whatever. Whatever, Twitch. Yeah, I was supposed to end 10 minutes ago, but I've been snoozing ads trying to, add these things. Ja. Thank you for the gift sub to Ellie. And we all know what that means. We can chomp. You can chomp if you want to. You leave your chomps behind. Fossa can't chomp though. But that's Fossa's problem. Cool. Okay. This worked. I'm happy. It works. Yes. Well done, Zoop. I'm proud. I hope never to see it. And by that I mean I don't ever want to log into Windows again. And that's my decision. I'm definitely not continuing the stream so I don't have to call the recruitment stuff. Yay, Ellie's back. Let's go. Oh, my back. Music and friend. Wait, who? What the heck? You come back and then you're about to abandon me. I can't believe it. I'm sad. I'm sad. Frebs. Yeah, look, the overlay works, Ellie. Look at it. Were you here when I was showing off the cool features of, oh, transparencies? Transparency? Oh, a level of transparency depending on what you want. Or the color. Perhaps you want a different color. Or a rainbow. Ooh, colors. Ooh, piss color. There we go. Piss color. If your piss is this color, hydrate. Go hydrate. My goodness. If your piss is this color, go see a doctor. Also, if it's any of these other colors, also go see a doctor. My goodness. Piss. Your message failed to send. Right. I need to raid out because I've run out of snoozers. So, you'll never guess where we're gonna go. Any thoughts? Any guesses in chat? My stream is no longer playing, but... Oh, he is. I'll give you a hint. They were here earlier. Yeah, there you go. And they're doing some arts. Kirsty is doing some arts. Who'd have thought, right? Madness. Dog is bathed. Yes. Sub-raid. Sub-raid. Oh? Okay, ads are coming, but we're raiding out. So go send some love. Kirsty is doing art. Oh, there we go. I can't copy my own message. And yeah, it's been great. Thank you all for being here. And I'll go away, ads. Dismiss. Get out of here. I should be back on Friday with Final Fantasy. Let's go. Final Fantasy. Let's go. But yeah, take care. Rose. Love Rose. Hey Rose, do you like my overlay? Isn't it cool? Wow, that's too low. Hang on. Yeah, I should be back on Friday. Oh my god. It's higher, but it's not much better. What the heck? The heck are you doing? For real, for real. Yeah, that's much better. Oh yeah, take care everyone. Blacklist is streaming tomorrow, Wednesday morning. Go watch. I'll be back on Friday. And yeah, overlay done mostly. I need to tweak a few things, but take care everybody. I love you all. Have a good time zone wherever you are. Bye 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 bye.